here. Just restarted because I didn't realize that the view was blocked. And that was my fault. I do apologize. Apparently I had some, I was looking at my League of Legends bonus that I got for like Worlds or whatever it was. Dang, okay. Well, I just ran through the first two missions of Nightwave. Got a resource drop booster and did the disruption part. So apologize for the blanking part of the video there. I was looking at it and was wondering like, oh, is it just frozen or what was going on?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all. Operator, you have
Alright, but
remembered
now we have
well
a mobile
how the Tenno
defense.
arm themselves.
Tenno,
That's
why
on
must you
Ceres.
always work against progress? I'm trying to bring us all together. Things could have been different.
Hey, Vloopy, what's going on, man? Welcome back.
This is a defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations break into the network.
I'm just doing my sortie right now. Yeah, it is Warframe time.
I can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis
Oh, we got another
scanner is detecting
scan
a
target
potential
here.
target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Let's go on the offensive.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that, doing that disruption,
This
getting that Acceltra, because that sounds pretty awesome.
biosignatures detected. Infested incoming. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death infested. Lay low and it should go away. Amp up the fight.
Yeah, it looks like my buddy's not on yet. I'm sure he'll be around at some point, so that might be something I might have him join and just we'll just run through it a bunch.
Move on. You are safe. Stacking on it. Continue to defend.
This weapon is not that strong. Though I max these Venka primes. I know, right? I'll have to make an offering. Man, this thing is doing nothing to these guys. They got these claws.
Yeah, completed.
And they're pretty damn
Move
fast.
on.
They're pretty good.
Find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh, look at the cell array.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen.
Oh,
Trap it so you can synthesize it.
was that the
from here.
dude? Me all murdering him. Supposed to scan him. Cool. And I finished my daily
You
scan
have
thing.
completed the synthesis I require.
Yeah.
Return to the relay to claim your reward.
Pretty cool.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You got one more? Yeah, there's a guide online that shows like where those guys show up. And that is definitely helpful.
Terminal hacked.
Like, I had it as part of my Nightwave. So I just looked it up and like ran through the mission like a couple times. The other thing is, like, I did it solo because there's like there's a chance that somebody else's target could show up if you're with them, but it just depends on like what level you're at.
Drop me
The
in
game tells
and
you,
defend our position.
it tells you where they spawn.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That guy's using the machine gun. Where does it show that? Maybe I just didn't notice it. Hovering over the image. I wonder if I just never like looked at it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Supposed to be getting primary weapon kills, but this primary is not doing the job. I don't know if it's going to show it now that I have them all, but I will double check.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
The perfect jump. Alright, give him
Mission
something good.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Give me a Forma? Well, I guess that's alright. Could always use Formas. Beat me to it. Alright. Oh, well, it didn't beat me to it. What's this guy doing? Oh, I mean, it says the regions, right? Is that what you mean? Here, let me see if I can find what I found. See if I can find what I found. I don't know if I still have it up or not. Oh yeah, I do. But this one basically tells you like every like specific planet though. And some of those planets aren't even listed for this guy. Like it says that he's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 planets, something like that. Where if you look at this guide, there's only like 4. And Deimos isn't even like they're not even sure where in Deimos he is. But 2 on Eris, 2 on Mercury, and 2 on Earth. But it tells you like literally like which mission it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know if that means there's a chance that he's going to show up there, or because the one that guide has like it's like 100% rates, so it's like he will show up there. Like in which specific mission he'll be in.
You will make an excellent hunter. The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would... You are a trustworthy hunter. Come back later, and I will have a new target for you.
Thanks, buddy. Ooh, 10 grand. Points, 800 endo. That's good stuff.
This is how I can help you.
56.
Help the sanctuary. Do not disappoint me, hunter.
I don't remember what it was I was looking at. And I was like, oh, maybe I want that. See this bit blade? I don't know. Might be cool. I don't think there's anything I actually need. I got one of the companion ribbon mods. Unfortunately, it was for a companion I don't have. I have both of those. I don't think I need any of that. Yeah, screw it. Just gonna get the blade. The sheath.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Probably none, to be honest. Alright, but one thing that I do need to do...
Hey.
Oh, I got Dragon Bolts. Yeah. Right, Plains of Illidan. That would be easy to get those. 28 while aim gliding.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the first time that I think I've ever seen him just chilling here. There it goes. Usually doesn't stick around that long. Creepy. Yeah, one thing I was thinking about doing
Excellent armaments, operator.
is going to a new
Please return.
configuration.
Covered in blood.
Safe and
Remove all. And then gearing up for something that's going to give me a better chance for like aim glide kills and the wall wall attaching. Like satisfaction. Weapons increases ability strength. That I don't need. I don't think any of this is going to help me with that. Toxin resistance. Oh, it's an aura. Wouldn't hurt to actually have that built up. There are definitely missions that I need that. Oh, there's also toxin resistance. So this is toxin resistance aura. I could just do toxin resistance right here, antitoxin. Which I guess I do have built up. Why don't I have that on my primary? Must have done it for extra shield or armor. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Okay, so I need to find out which mods. Minus gravity while aim gliding. That could be useful.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
This is damage, no. Oh, this thing is actually pretty good. Need to upgrade that. This one. Oh, and that's a what do they call this one? Excellus. Is that the Excellus? I don't remember. I don't need that, but I should upgrade it. Sliding, no. Require velocity. Aim glide latching detachment. Oh. Heat on bullet jump. Impact on bullet jump. Now I don't know which one's better. Let's build them both up.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped
Alright,
to
so that's
feel envy.
18%. The other one was... Firewalker. I don't think I want to spend 1.4 million on it. Alright, but that'll do. And that's 22%, so that's actually not bad. It's the better one. Firewalker is also one of those. Why don't I just put it here? Firewalker. Ooh, arrow advantage. Set place. No. Balefire Surge. What do I get rid of? A little bit of shield. No, because that's the recharge. Armor? Alright, so with that should help me get the ribbons that I was working on. Yeah, I'm totally not using that. Yeah, 3 headshots on a single glide. Then 18 kills while wall latched. These aren't the best weapons to do it, but I bet I could still do it. Can still be done. Yeah, something like that might work. Kind of want to max out this Pangolin Prime so I can get rid of it and get a better weapon. But if it could stay in open 5, I think?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. We're near a fish tank.
Oh, that is quite a bit longer on the Inglad.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. They're dropping
Yeah, it doesn't help that this guy's killing dudes while I'm doing
Open
this.
a relic. The reactant is on your relic. Find more.
Damn, that was quick.
Tenno. For life support.
Got one headshot there. Ah. I don't kill them all. Yeah, just one. Thinking with this mod, I could probably just find a place on Earth or something that
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
would be easy enough to
Activating it will
get
buy you more
a couple
time.
guys together and just fly over them, basically. Oh, that was a headshot. Why was there Grenier guys here? Isn't this a Corpus place?
Life support on the way. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, give me one more. No. Oh, I got it! Oh, look at that. Well, that's the way to do it, apparently. Just use this mod.
Y'all see the feeds light up. It's going down, kids.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I would say at least, like, you definitely want some part of it. Because her thing, like, you could do, like, ability duration
Life
for her,
support activated.
so that your buffs, like, last longer. But that's more, like, to help other people out. If you're using her for, like, combat situations, where you're, like, just using her to survive, and you're not really, like, dependent on your team, then yeah, you definitely want some, like, health and shield. Another question is, can I get 18 wall latched? Wall latch that one. Do I not have that thing equipped?
Life support in.
The ribbon equipped, I mean? I don't think I do. Should be counting. Okay, yeah, then I would definitely do like health and armor. Or health and shield. Maybe even a little bit of armor. But I mean, the problem with the armor mods is that they're usually percentages. So if you don't, the mod doesn't, or if the frame doesn't have a bunch of armor to begin with, then the percentage isn't going to give you that much more. So you're better off doing extra shield and health. And then you did see that the, well, actually I guess it might be different, but there's a notification on there saying this is the last, like, chance for Rhino Prime and for Nyx Prime. So if you haven't farmed the mods and worked on unlocking those, I have no idea how long there's left. I should probably take a look.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I thought Rhino Prime was still vaulted, but probably not. Wando. Radiant M4, huh? I know. I kind of wanted to see if that ribbon was. It must not be. Dang it. Alright, so I'll probably have to bounce after this one then. Unless these guys are opening Radiance, I mean, they're gonna open the good stuff, then I might as well stick around for it. Just get more XP, more affinity kills.
Father Strannen, your
Oh.
sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Oh, well, he's dead. No. Falling off this thing. Where'd he go? There he is.
Additional
There
life
you go.
support has arrived.
What kind of crown was it? Oh, regular. Oh, you know what? I was gonna also check is the what was available for the railjack relics.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, maybe I will just leave that for this one for that. I'll let two.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh yeah,
Mission to find
railjack.
out what's inside.
Have you messed with it yet? Started the missions? Oh really? Yeah, the way that they like indicate where enemies are and stuff is a little bit funky on that, but yeah, you'll get used to it. It's not too crazy. But then also like once you get like some upgrades on it, it makes your railjack way like stronger, way more shields, way more health, better armor. And then you can kind of like leave it in places and not have to worry about enemies beating up on it.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, look at that. Mesa Prime neuropic? Yes, please. Oh, really? That's the same boat I used to be in, like when I was playing a couple years ago. Before I restarted, I was like, man, I'm so close to so many things. Like one part off from all these things. And then half of it, I mean, especially with those kind of parts, is like figuring out where to
Complete.
get the relics.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Because you gotta get the relics first, and then you gotta upgrade them. Especially if they're Axie relics. But if you're looking for just extra Neo and Axie relics, there's a really good spot. It's a little difficult, but it's totally worth it. Basically, you just need like a strong weapon like the Ignis Wraith, and it is Ostris Eris, which is excavation. But you get like tons of Neo, and then like once you keep going with it, you'll get Axie relics also. All right, what do we get? Oh, Prina Prime. It's not bad. Minus damage to Corpus, that sucks. I don't need the zoom on that either. But that might be worth re-rolling, because that's a pretty damn good weapon. Alright, what did we get on these? The other thing I was thinking about doing was doing another Forma on the Glaive Prime.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Why do I have... Why do I have that open? I feel like there was something that was supposed to go there. Well, that can definitely go there. Oh, maybe I don't need it. So I got Weeping Wounds, and I needed, no, I think it was, I think it's actually,
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and
it's actually
Cut
this
down the...
that I got, the
make
Growing
Lotus
Power.
proud.
Increasing ability strength. But why would I need ability strength? I guess if I was using the Balefire Charger, but I'm not really using that uh, for the Steel Path. Alright, yeah, just double check. I don't have any melees I need. I'm like halfway to the Cyber thing. Cyber. No, I don't have any melees. Okay. Yeah, so once you beat all the planets, then you have access to this Void Storm thing with the Railjack. Which honestly is only really useful for like these higher level missions. Neo and Axie relics primarily, because you go to the drifts and you get not the drifts, the ice mine and the derelicts is what they're called. Almost feels like the exterminate might be the way. The survival's good, but I'm guessing they're gonna do it once I want to stay. So let's do that. What do I have? Axie relics that I can open. I can open these E13s. Perfect.
Bless the day that's given. Keep
Uh.
fighting. Look, that reactant.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Arming torpedoes. Locking on to their signature.
So the other part of this that I learned is those guys that come aboard, that board your ship. There's like a special type, and one of those special types drops something really crazy. And yeah, so the derelict is that white marker right here.
Ship secure. Everyone in one piece.
I don't know why people tend to not go after this thing,
Void sync
but you can get
forming.
stuff from it.
Eyes open.
Like there's some like really rare drops, like 1%, 2% drops.
Arrow with the barrel. Storm is becoming more severe. Crew. Derelict freight linker nearby. Exercise.
I know. It's because he was turning when I fired myself, so it like put me off course quite a bit. Look how fast this is. Like, just come in here and grab it. Like, it's not like a big deal. These guys, they always like forget about it.
And I. Crew. Void sync formation detected near you.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do. Okay, so on this panel,
Carrier
go
platform.
to tactical,
Clear launch bay.
use form up.
Launch Oryx fighters.
Puts me back on the ship. That unfortunately did it for everybody, so I don't know. There might be people like, hey, what the hell? But whatever.
My drones are down, and the Tenno signal is back up. Did we break your concentration?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Agent underway. Data grid locked. Finally. Ah! Got them.
Crap.
Override terminal located. Pull the plug. Carrier platform
Oh,
is
perfect.
off the board. Come on home.
Easy enough.
Corpus Marine. Board a cruise ship and engage me hand to hand. Crew. Strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event. Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this. Repressurizing.
Enter the Corpus Pillar. I thought we just...
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Oh, that was... Okay, that wasn't the end. Still gotta do the survival part. Right?
Tenno disembarking.
Yeah. Still gotta do the survival part.
Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Or not survival, extermination part. Yeah.
Those Tenno are not eliminated. There will be no bonuses for anyone. Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Space is vast. That is for sure.
Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Yeah, that combo works so much better with other weapons.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I'll take an extra cell. Start making formulas again. Yeah, stupid trap. No, he knows the trick.
Notifying
Oh, what?
scavenger crews.
It should have worked for everybody.
Locals send their thanks.
Well, I'm actually going to take the Rhino Prime because if that's being vaulted, then they will start becoming worth something. Oh my god, Civigoth Systems, are you shitting me? That's awesome. I don't think that's tradable, but it took me a while to hunt those down. So the Civigoth Systems, I'm betting, is what came from that derelict. But you also get the currency to get tenant melee weapons.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Come on, let me in. We're not in the mission yet. No.
Target vessel is high value. The crew is not. Sweep and clear.
Void storms mean a high
There you go, that was a more
probability
straight
of
shot
void
right there.
fissures forming in nearby vessels. Be on
Actually
high
overshot it a
alert.
little bit. Good stuff.
Freight linker on scope. Abandoned. Railjack interfering. Deal with it. Ghost train boarded. Stay frosty. Give all shields as much charge as they will bear.
What is there, glass here?
Power plant
Oh,
working overtime.
what's going on here? Man. It's stuck in there.
Found a fissure. Look out for an activant.
Disable all priority targets. Still some meat on the bone. Push all shields to the limit. Tether power plant to full output.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Latino has exited the railjack. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Oh, what? It dropped me straight
I
out of the
want more
the
firepower
derelict. That's
out
crazy.
there. Launch one of our cruise ships. Void storm intensifying. Team, stand by for offensive support. Primary decryption successful. One step to go. Move. A matched code set. Analyzing solutions.
Why does it keep booting me out of these places? You're finished here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Oh, railjacking.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fired. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Shield enhancement. Overshields are no longer a concern. All pilots, to your ships. Clear launch good. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Hull breach. Venting ammo. Situation critical. Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Launch torpedoes.
Nice, weapons suck.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
Try to
Lotus
upgrade the
on
Flectus a
the
bit.
line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Eliminate Porpoise threats.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once!
I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of these kills, but I do feel like at least it's helping.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is
It is getting
proving
XP
difficult.
though. I'm getting some affinity for it, so
You've broken their ranks. Run. Another successful
that is not a bad
mission.
thing.
Find extraction.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging
Lamb.
vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
Oh, those Haiku Prime stars are actually pretty hard to get too. Those are bolted, but can't go wrong with a gold reward. That's for sure. Yeah, corrupted hollow keys. That's what you need. It's kind of the reason to unlock relics here, because it gives you the chance for those. Oh, Kermit. Oh, Yeah, and you can get parts for Carmine Penta, but you can also get it for the Ambassador. I think that's what those borders give you. Ambassador is like a really hard weapon to get. I think I only need one more.
Another job well executed.
I'll just unlock one more relic, and then I'll go do my Earth bounties. Only gonna take a second. Oh, what?
Fishing tanks.
Oh, did we go back?
scrubbed,
Okay.
rounded, and
That's fine
flush.
too.
Ready for service.
Or yeah, you went back. Okay, that's fine. Usually it shows all the stuff that I got right there. Okay, I did get it, so alright. That's fine, but I need one more rug unlocked, yeah.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
I'm already.
Caution.
Why is it not letting me up there?
Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Cruise ship on scope. Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
It looks like they did get the derelict on this one.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Cutie Pie is down. Oh no. Nobody's flying the ship. I see they're all inside there. It's a cruise ship. It's not gonna go down. Well, these are both cruise ships.
On the warheads.
Stupid
Fire
thing
full
in the
salvo.
void storm.
Take them down.
blue things coming off of it.
That railjack can't hold out forever.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Tenno has exited the railjack.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to track it out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
And enemies will drop crucial life support. Look out.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
That's it. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Support incoming.
Meleeing with the necromech. It's like it doesn't kill him; it just pushes him back.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the activating it will buy you more time.
Alright, let's do some necromeching.
Storm is category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does knock him back.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule.
Necromech Repair. I think that's one of the mods I put on here. Still getting a start.
The operatives
Nice.
made their first discovery.
Here we go.
Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
It is a prime blueprint. Nope. Ski, out ski.
Bad Asador.
Ah. Well, dang it. Alright. Can I not extract without them?
A Tenno has fallen. Revive them. as long as you can. Ready. Go to extraction.
Burst on prime receiver.
No. Extraction is ready. Life support activated.
Okay, well, I guess that's that. It's kind of bullshit. So, did that not count? Maybe it did.
The steady blade.
Oh, I guess it did. Alright, cool.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Fine, fine.
Right on time, Surah! I see. Righty-o, see you soon.
Do these easy bounties, get this over with. I think it's just some
Living is
steel
tough
pass
living.
stuff.
Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
It's my location. Oh, it keeps changing slots. It's pretty annoying.
forces cannot move freely around the plains. This Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supplies. Or nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Oh, I guess I can put my mods back. I don't need the, well, I do need the wall hanging thing. I should get that ribbon.
Your troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got it.
Got 100 Crowdic. Ooh. Big money. What the hell? I'm going underground. See what's going on. Can I not use it at all, or seems like there's plenty of space to fly around in here.
feel sorry.
Nice.
And I remember what's been done to us, and time it is. Here's your bounty. Was du la, Deno.
Another guard chassis. Well. Might as well get some of this Gruck drill while I'm here. What these guys are all doing here. Mega isotopes. Oh, because the Formian items are dropped during your extraction. What? I literally have never seen that. That's really weird.
Ah, our most esteemed. One more off the docket. Hop to. Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
You are not wrong. I should try that. I need to get this one last bounty done for the Nightwave mission. I gotta do 1,000 kills on Nightwave, or Steel Path. Which doesn't have to be done right now, so... And then I gotta do those Demios Volts. I don't think it's the Isolation Volts, I think it's the other ones. Yeah, I was hoping to hear from my buddy by now, but
They dropped the data mass.
it's not.
Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they
Oh yeah,
destroy the console,
damn
we'll
Bruce
never
turret.
get the vault open.
Bombice? What he said? Definitely don't need to do that. Not what we're here for. Now, all these guys have K drives.
We're in. Take the resources. Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies. Got a reaction.
No, not K
Without
drive.
supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike. Targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
I'm kind of surprised this weapon is not that effective on these level 22 guys.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
The bomb list.
I've located another massive enemy. Take the fight to them.
Yeah, the other thing that would be nice is if I can max this Panthera so I don't have to worry about it. Because it's pretty close right now, it's at 28. Just got 28, so we're getting there. And even that took forever. Jeez.
They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Where's the other guys?
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
You stupid bombard. Knocking me off my arc wing.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Dang. Just aren't enough guys around. Nyx is getting a buff. I wonder if that's part of the reasoning for vaulting Nyx Prime.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
No, that was the first. One more guy. You are lucky number 100, buddy.
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. Thanks to you, Grenier morale is desperately low. Command wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure that never happens. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon, and I will find the drop.
This guy with all the
Supplies
freaking
incoming. The Grenier never get their hands on them.
like Eulodon guys.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod.
I've run out of ammo.
Supplies.
Jeez. So sad.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their
Oh,
cabin.
2B4 relics.
Exactly what I want.
Let's go.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe me,
Nora knows.
though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Doing the mustache dance. I don't know what these guys are doing. Nope. Let's go already. Trying to be sneaky. Oh, I was checking the Discord. See if my buddy hit me up. If he ever got back to me, I should say. He did not. Checking out the thickness of the booty. Is that what you're saying? Those ham hocks.
Man,
What?
another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes?
Didn't even think about it until you said it. But you're not wrong. $29. Good. I would like to get rid of this Panthera. The Dragon Key Vaults on Damios. Alright, let me run through these captures. I'm going to try to max out this Panthera real quick. This is a 29. Like, it shouldn't take too long to get it. Especially on these levels. Maybe do like 2 runs and then should probably get there with a bonus. Do wish I had the affinity booster still.
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It's hard to go back once you've had it for a while. Oh, I forgot this is looking for stupid marks.
Deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
We cannot let our target here. Track them down quickly.
That target don't know nothing.
Transference still holding.
What is this on the map? Oh, it's not actually showing anything. It's weird that this box is like marked.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Target. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Shoot. Get out of there. Damn napalm. I'm not gonna bother looking for all that crap. If I run across a couple, I'll grab them, but I'm too far out of my way for it. Over here. Alright, so it's about 29 and a half. I wonder if that's enough to finish her off to 30. Oh my god, that's like a half a kill. Ay ay ay. Dang it. Alright, I am just literally gonna run through this. Get the capture target and bounce.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Yeah, look at that. Literally one enemy killed.
On the offensive.
Ugh.
Target
I got to 30.
located.
That's so
Bring them
sad.
in. The capture target has information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright, now on to disruption. Retire this Panthera. Alright, so we're gonna take the Venus Wraith, put gas on it.
Excellent armaments, operator.
It's on
Please
viral.
return covered in blood.
Need to change that to
Safe and sound.
not Hellfire, but Thermite. Nope, not Thermite. What? Yeah, okay, that puts on a gas. I wonder if I should actually just put it on, what's the one that does damage to infested? Bane of Infested. But what I change it for is the problem. What did I do to this thing that it's not... This isn't maxed. It's very odd. Yeah, it's fine. And yeah, instead of this, let's use... probably something with more range.
Stand by while I analyze the
This thing has
intelligence
more
profiles of the
damage.
Grineer. Error, not a number.
And it has gas
Did
on
the
it. Gas
operator
and
enjoy
magnetic.
this criticism?
Yeah, let's do that. This thing could use a Forma. Not gonna do it now, but then I could put put my primed Fury on it. Alright, so you said in your anus. Alright, I hope I get as lucky as you did, Loopy. Get it on like the first go. That would be sweet. Hell, I would take it on like the 8th go. As much of a rare drop as that thing seems to be. Actually, since I have a moment, Silura drops off. Position 1.25% off Demolisher Infested.
They sold the conduits
So,
for interference routines.
if you got that on the
specifically
first
designed
drop,
for the...
or the first attempt,
I've got
that
some
is a
workarounds.
hell of a good
Conduit keys are
luck.
carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
We found it needed. Yeah. Oh, RNG gods.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
That's not the guy I'm looking for, though. That's the guy I'm looking for. He didn't have it. I don't think he had it. So when it showed up, does it did it show up as like a question mark, or did it show up as like the blueprint? So it actually showed you the blueprint. Oh, that's crazy.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Yeah, hopefully I get lucky and get a couple of those morph guys. Is that... Did I accidentally call my Spectre? Did I call the wrong Spectre? I did. Eh, that's fine. He's a good one. Oh, I can't imagine. That's kind of how I felt when I got the Mantis engines, I think it is. You get it from the Shadow Stalkers, and it's like a 1% drop rate. And I was like, I just happened to have like one of those beacons for a Stalker, and I was like, I might as well use it. And I used it, and we got that, and I was like, oh my god. Like everyone's like, oh, that's cool, and I'm like, no, you don't understand how cool it is.
Up to your reputation and try again.
Yes, I do.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Hearing the beeping. Pressure. That's not the guy I'm looking for.
And you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh, it did come from that way. Yeah, that's right. Went down quick, like gas. What do we got over here? Light blue? You did light blue.
Find another one.
It's our dark blue. Failed? Did he start a different one?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I didn't even notice he started that one. Well, damn. Now there's another reward I believe you get here. And you have to get at, I think, 4 on the first one and 3 on like every one after it. But there's something you get for.
They're back, and they're well pissed off.
And it's a pretty low drop rate. I don't know if it's a relic or if it's a part.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Freaking Thrashers. Getting Thrashers and Juggernauts.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Nope, spoiler. The white key and blue key. Blue one. The blue key. It's the blue thing. So.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
No? Juggernaut.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, there's a charger.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us.
I don't think
Still,
we got it though.
With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Wakey, wakey! Here we go!
Juggernaut.
Let's go.
surge. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, so the guy I'm looking for right there. Give me your blueprint. Can't have Loopy have weapons that I don't have. Kind of a lot of guys around here. I like shield drain.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Lock and load.
Looks like he's ready to go. It's alright. Wonder if I shouldn't find a group. Probably put a party together for this. Where's he going? Kind of hidden away. Is he going to extraction? I can't even tell. Maybe not. Yeah, he is. He's right here. He's just following me.
Check, check, ejecting.
That's a decent amount of Neo relics, though. Excel. Wow, I can't spell this thing. Let's see. Acceltra. Acceltra. Alright, let's see if we can get some takers. Gauss's signature weapon. You think it'd be easier to get, especially if you're using Gauss.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Survival mission on an SP. I'm not sure what SP is referring to. Oh, damn it. Guess I'm on my own. Look what you got me into. Oh, people here. At least there's a dude here. That's our guy. Nope.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been hopping. Needs to be calling.
Cool. Massive slaughter. Well, now I have another guy that's interested in looking for it, so the group begins. Oh, he already had it.
Demo unit's on its way.
Or at least started, right? Okay. Sure. No, it's light blue. Alright, last one is blue.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh, dang it. Snuck basketball.
Hope you're not done. I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. time. Here we go.
It's easy for me?
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Nope, that's our guy.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Yeah. Luckily, this thing doesn't have damage that's like... As long as we get some damage on them before they get there, like by the time they explode, we should be able to kill them. What? Oh, I didn't realize he started one already. Kind of like that. Yeah, that was a pretty close call. If I were doing this solo, like for those guys, I would have to find them first. There's no way I could just wait until they get there and kill them. Then again, I mean, I haven't been using this melee weapon, and that thing is pretty damn strong. The only problem with the melee weapon is you gotta be right up on them. They're constantly running.
Coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
It's over here. Where's he coming from? Up here? No? I'm okay with all the relics, though. That's pretty sweet, too. Yeah, I probably should bring my, some of my Spectre.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
This, yeah, screw it. Because it's a Trinity, she'll restore her health, which is pretty good for all this toxin damage that these guys do, spewing everywhere. Okay, so we got a light blue key. Cyan, I guess.
Demo unit's on its way. unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yeah, he's quick with the keys at least. Pretty cool. Trinity, would you heal him, please? Sure.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
This guy is quick. Oh, damn it.
Look, Mama's email raised you believing winning ain't the most important thing, but
I guess it doesn't really matter though.
it is.
Like, you don't actually need to save the things, you just need to summon the Demolists. I don't know why my Trinity's not healing this guy. Oh, I was like, I heard the bink right as soon as we killed him. I was like, we got something. But no, it was a relic.
Lock and load.
Well, they're saying estimated 80 of those guys. Nah. Well, I appreciate that. And I've seen, what, 4 or 5? So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh, man. Hopefully unlucky buffs give us lucky drops. No, he did white, but he did red. Shit. Get over there. Oh, did he die? Damn it, I was gonna go pick him up. Alright. Holy, gassing the crap out of everything, huh? Looks like it's got the light leaking. Yes, it is. Alright, it seems like when we start these, they come from up here. Nope, not this time. Charger! Nope.
Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Is that my mark? No.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
No. He's not letting me revive him. I probably could have made it. Okay, he's up that way, so let's stay down this way. Here's a charger. Give me blueprint. Nope. He's got the keys. Nope, blue key. Or red key, whatever.
Conduit down.
Should have gone the other way. Dang it. Swore I saw a blue key on the map, no? Oh, it's over here. What are you doing? She's like over here dabbing. Damn.
The longer we stick around, the more likely
There.
we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
I reckon let's get the hell out of here.
While you still could. Smart move. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Kicked a clown car. Yep, let's try again.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I mean, we're getting the chargers, we're just not getting the drive. Not yet, anyway. Perhaps 70 more of those guys to go without. Somewhere around there. At most. At most.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Oh, nice.
Improvement? Won't be looking
No, we got
that Cuba
a
dog
full
for
squad
that.
now. Very nice.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. conditions for this tip. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Okay, looks like we have a full group looking for this, so I would say we have better odds. Stay a little bit longer. Be a lot easier to kill these guys. Just need to find some keys. It's a weight key. Why not start it up? Do it. Oh, this isn't the white key, this is the blue key. Okay, that dude took the red key.
We're
Good.
about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Oh shit. Oh, he started the white one too. Kinda wish I could just use my necromech here.
To depart this mortal coil and
That'd be
take you
sweet.
with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Charger. Got some gallium off him.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
2 shots to kill him. Rouge needs to let it go. Is that true? I don't know. This corrosion's supposed to be for alloy armor. But I'm guessing the bigger guys probably do have armor, like increased armor. But I don't know damage-wise if that's really the way. Because gas definitely does more damage than infested.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh shit. Oh, was that? That wasn't even the guy for this one. That was for the blue one.
you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
What is this? A white key.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Ooh, enemy toxin weapons. I don't like that.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. Why does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no man. Go for another kick at a conduit? Lock and load.
Yes, let us kick the conduit. Oh, are they extracting already? Thought they would stay at least for another like 1 or 2 rounds. Well, that's kind of balls.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Because of that host migration, I lost all those guys. But I assume they're gonna be starting again, so maybe it'll throw me back in with them. Excellent.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allard V sold the conduits with interference routines
It's the yellow thing up there.
specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
For the Tenno.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep
Sir,
it clear
blue.
of that conduit.
Alright, so I'm counting 12.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Coming down there, up here.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, it's down there. Weird. So...
Taking squared away.
Well, I'm gonna have a
Right,
ton of
send
Neo
again.
relics after this. And I'm okay with that too. Take him to the Railjack void. Try to get some corrupt hollow keys.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
I don't know, I was going that way.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
How is it?
Demo unit coming in
Yep,
fast.
Juggernaut.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, there's another charger. 13.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. ammo unit's on its way.
How'd I know? Ooh, it's a charger. That's 14.
Old Allied call you lot betrayers anyway?
Oh, good stuff.
Oh,
I didn't see what it was, but
care for another kick at a conduit? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This be cool.
should have been a boffin. Did 4,000 damage easy, even to that guy.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got
That's
another round
15,
in
I
ya?
believe. Somewhere's about.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Golden Lotus.
Started, yeah, started red.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy.
Oh!
One more round, what'd you say?
Floopy! Floopy! Oh my god, I got it. Holy
Lock
crap.
and load.
I was honestly not expecting to see it.
Check, ejecting.
I got a little luck rubbed off on me from you. Definitely appreciate it. Well, that is pretty exciting. We'll make it right now. That dude was only Mastery 4? Holy crap. That's probably a really good weapon to have at Mastery 4. You can't even use it for another 4 Mastery levels. Yeah, let's start building it right. Whoa, 24 hours to build it? Yeah, cross that off the extremely rare things to get. See, now my buddy's gonna come on. I'm gonna tell him about it. He's gonna be like, "Oh man, I want one." So we're gonna have to do this whole thing again, so I can get him one too. But that's a good problem to have.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Oh no, I hope he didn't like not pick it up. Because of all things to suck, that would be the one to suck the most. Can you imagine? It drops and everybody else gets it, but somehow you didn't pick it up? Oh. Oh no, I'm not gonna rush it. I got... What? Um... Yeah, like, if it's under your mastery level, you should still be able to collect it. Stupid bag. There. Get up a chair. Okay. Let's grab this coal star. Oh, dang it. Was that a secondary weapon? Oh, I guess that's fine, because I just maxed this Hystrix. Which, honestly, I kind of like. I don't think I'm going to sell that, even though it's not like a spectacular weapon.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Did I take off that other ribbon? What happened? I gotta do these ones with the defenses. Or was it a melee one? From? Yeah. Ooh, crit chance. 18 kills in a row. While mounted or dashed. Or wall mounted. At least I think the Tsar should be an easy one for that. This is the only one that's not a Kuva weapon, but I don't want to use that for that. Let's go with the Kuva Tsar. This thing is going to be a beast. Actually, and I could probably get rid of my regular Tsar. High voltage. Oh, that's the electricity one. Wait, what? Impact? No, yeah, it does blast in. Okay, so it's doing blast in magnetic now. Because it has cold as a regular attribute. Very interesting. Alright. I think that's cool. This thing should be more than enough to get 18 kills. Oh. Now, there should be one. There's one level that I'm thinking about that I did this before on. Egghead Eris is what they're suggesting. Ugh, I don't know if a defense mission is the best for that, but hey, why not? Why not give it a try? Damn it. That lip counts as a... Come on. There we go. Yeah, that was easy enough, huh? Yeah, this thing is pretty blasty. I like the sound of the reload. Plunk, plunk. Oh yeah, you can change the setting on this thing. What does Barrage do? It makes it like a shotgun. That's right. Yeah, this thing's pretty dope.
Extraction is ready.
Okay, solid one.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh, I didn't try the Cullstar. Twin Basslock. I think I still have those. 2 to range, 25 to initial combo. That doesn't mean like the stack of combo, does it? Because that might be bananas. Additional combo count chance? That might be kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like a, you know, shit tons to damage or anything, but that sounds pretty nuts. What? Do I still indeed, in fact, still have those? Yeah, I do. Interesting. Extermination without being detected.
Everything in order.
That's the only ones like
Operator?
that here.
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Prime Fury?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Extermination level 30. Without being detected. Oh, it's because I have that Firewalker thing still on. Oh, there's one that does ice. Huh. And one that does lightning. Why would I need... And one that does toxic. I'm not sure what the big benefit of doing those are, but cool. Oh, this must be what I used that last time. Alright, and then... worry about that one. I kind of feel like antitoxin may be the way. So I did have something pretty good on here. Hey Vloopy, what's up, man? Welcome back. I just unlocked my Riven for killing 18 guys while attached to a wall. Because that this Firewalker had the 22% extra wall latch duration. And then I just used that Kuvazar and just blew up a bunch of dudes. That was pretty easy. Prime Flow. Oh, I don't need it with this guy. I don't remember what I had here. Oh, you know what? I had the, I know I had armor. The other one was the shield regeneration, quicker shield regen. I wanted to point out also that the Thermite Fractures is up. The Thermite Fracture event is up. So that last reward at 100 right there, for the Opticore Vandal, is pretty damn worth it if you don't have it already. I'm guessing those mods are pretty good. Shotgun Spaz is fire rate, Serration is damage, but the Amalgam part is like, it adds something else, so Serration is damage and probably like move speed. Organ Shatter's crit damage, Barrel Diffusion is multi-shot. But the Opticore Vandal is a pretty bad weapon, and I used to use that like all the way till I started giving a shit about getting like other weapons that might be stronger for Steel Path. Because it just wasn't doing it. That's probably what it... No, you know... I'm so tempted. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Oh, no, I didn't even equip the damn mod. It doesn't matter. don't want to do it. Like unlocking those mods that are like level 30 defense without getting the objective hit are so rough. I actually need to look at if I have all the mods I need on Limbo in order to do this.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
The other thing is I can use the steel path to unlock ribbons, and I kind of hate to use the points that way, just to do that, but also because I need a lot of them.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Might be worth not struggling. Oh yeah, I want to try this coal star. Yeah, okay. It's pretty much what it says it is. I mean, for a secondary, that's pretty damn strong. This seems strong. Kinda curious. Oh, okay, yeah. Like how good this is as a shotgun, because it's strong as a cannon. Probably better as a cannon. More AoE. Alright, Flippy, what crazy other low chance weapons should I be going after? I need to like look up a guide to see like what are the hardest weapons to get. Because that's got to be on the list of like lowest drop chance weapon blueprints.
Broken. Well done. To extraction.
I guess that's why you can turn into a shotgun. Don't pull yourself up on their shields. You know what, I didn't even look for those things. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need them. guess I should get back on the Nightwave stuff. I'm not looking forward to carrying all those damn keys around again. And bleeding. Decaying. Extinguished. And hobbled. Alright, now I gotta remember how to get to those vaults. Nope, not dragon keys. Best corrupted mod farm is on Horrendemios. Okay, that'll do. Have you gotten to Demios yet, Loopy? That's kind of far out there. These missions aren't that high level, but
We received
like,
intel
I'm pretty
that
sure you
somebody
can't just
vital to enemy
go there.
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
Move so slow with these things on. Don't need this.
Indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, Death Cube got him. This is a lot easier. Oh, there's a
Mission complete. The captive has been
Market
escorted
cell
to
over
the
there.
extraction
Sweet.
point. Well done.
Accelerate. It's so much easier to find these vaults with other people. Mainly because they're like 10 times faster because I have all the damn keys on me. Oh, this area looks like it could be it. Oh, is this it? No, this side. There it is. So this is the vault they're talking about. And it needs a specific type of key, because you don't know what kind of key. You're supposed to get together with everybody and be like, okay, you take this one, you take that one, you take this one. But I say screw it, and I take all of them.
An Orokin vault. It's clean. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You
Yeah,
have the
tell me
vault
about it.
artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
For the tenor.
going on here? Doing the door in the branch. Oh. Yeah, I see. And also, if you didn't know, yeah, corrupted, you see like this one. Yeah, it's a plus and a minus. Cipher. Bypass Orc and encryptions. What do we use Orc and ciphers for? What? So they were used for a quest called Hidden Messages, which, as of 2017, you no longer need the keys for. So 5 of these can be to the helmet for bile. Okay, so there actually is no use for these right now. Okay, well, good to know. The other thing I try to do is keep at least 2 of these keys on made. Alright, so I just use an extinguished, so I'm going to create an extinguished. These void traces. Oh yeah, my void traces are almost maxed out. I totally forgot about that. If I were going to use traces on something, what would it be? Axion 12s? Yep. What? They're not actually. They're Neo N12s. So these are vaulted, but that Kavas Prime band is worth a
Operator,
ton.
you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
I'm guessing Nova Prime chassis is not. I don't know if that's actually worth doing. Because I don't know if I would have even opened those. I think these Cape 4s have the Kavas Prime buckle. There's nothing that I actually need of these. Which is, I guess, why I should just do that. Because the chances of getting that band, even with 3 of these, are going to be pretty slim. Alright, those Neos. Or I'm sorry, Mesos. So... No, it's a Lith K6. K4, Lith K4. Yeah, Kavas Prime buckle. And the Eternity Prime blueprint, so those are definitely worth something to somebody. They are super vaulted. Alright, well that gives me some wiggle room on void traces. You know what? I totally forgot about these. Oh, 4 Orchid cells, look at that. That is sweet. Every once in a blue moon, it actually works. And you get the thing you're looking for. But now I can make some extra formas. If I have any catalyst blueprints, which I don't think I do, but if I did.
You are here to find your target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh boy. It's somebody else here. Hopefully they can help me find this vault.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
He ain't going nowhere.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Just hit him with that scythe a couple times.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I can't imagine it's going to be up here. There's probably some way to turn the electricity off, but whatever. Just take some electric damage. Yeah, it's not going to be over there. Oh, it's literally right here. Hell yeah.
You've unlocked an Arakan vault. It's clean. Until we get to extraction,
I don't think he
that
needs to pick
artifact
this
will
up.
continue to affect
I think he
your
just gets it
Warframe.
automatically. Pretty sure.
Got it. Something is different about this artifact. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
It's not that valuable. It's got negatives. Just make it not worth all that much. That's the same one too. Oh, actually, some of these are good. This transfer efficiency is actually worth it. Especially for like trinities and stuff like that. Okay, what do I use? Bleeding?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
You are here to find a target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Infestation. An Orokin weapon that backfired.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they...
Oh, 3-shotter. You
Excellent work.
you knocking
We'll
on my frame.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part, I'm here, Tenno.
Transference still holding.
Oh, is it right here again? No. Be over there. Extraction's right here, so it's not right there. Let's drive back here. Nope. I mean, no, it's not gonna be off the side of this. No. Nope. This looks like it. Could be, no? Are you guys hiding the vault from me? There it is.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's... Something's wrong.
Oh, is that a... Oh, that was a Kavat. Forgot those guys were here. You get DNA fragments from those. So you can make your own Kavats, companions. They're just kind of a pain because they keep moving around. You gotta scan them. Magnum Force. Oh, damage for accuracy. I mean, it seems like I already have these. And I don't know. It's like when I just do the auto thing. No, I wasn't scanning them. But that is, this level is where you would do that. Like if you wanted when you go here, you need genetic tools or breeding. Yeah, breeding, right? No, Kavat. Breeding. No, it's when you make a Kavat, you need the genetic codes, and it's like a 1 in 4 chance, I want to say, 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance to get it after the scan. I'll show you because I got to go back anyway. Bubbled. That one, I think one of these. It was a Horrend Demios right here. So it's a pretty simple capture mission, but there's like at least I think 2 groups of Kavats that run around this place, and there's usually 3 or 4 in each one. So you have a chance of getting like 1 genetic code per group of scans. Because it's not 1 for 1, it's like there's like a 25% or 33% chance of getting it.
You are here
The
on
last time I
capture
had a
mission.
group here,
You must
like we were
capture
scanning
and
them at the same
extract our
time.
target.
Why? I don't know. Just a habit, I guess. Like, because I already did this a long time ago. But yeah, if you are looking for genetic code, this is a good place to come. Plus, it's like pretty low level, so it's not really hard to do. It just you just sometimes your companion, like my death cube, will kill them before I get the scan.
Your part is done here.
So like they'll lay down for a moment and then be like, ah, and then you have to like scan them real quick before they disappear. Away with all the fading. Yeah, I don't know if you've been to Damios yet. I'm not sure because it's like kind of a lower level. It's kind of hard to tell if it's something that like you now can just kind of go to sooner than later, or if it's still like one of the last places you unlock. Oh, well then. Yeah, because I mean it's a pretty low level, so you get there pretty early, right? I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh, oh yeah. What's his name? He drops a pretty cool weapon. It's kind of a pain though, because you have to kill him like a bunch of times to get the pieces for it. Paraclast? Paraclist? I believe is the weapon name. Like I was missing the blade from that thing for the because you need 2 blades, and I was missing one for like the longest time, and then eventually I was just like screw it. I fought him a bunch of times to get it. The only thing that I hate about that guy is that like since you have to hold that lantern, basically if you do it solo, you're killing with your secondary weapon, which is like, dude, it's taking so long. So if you have 2 people with you, at least then one person can do like max damage. Yeah, it's kind of a long fight compared to some of the other bosses where you're like, oh, just kill him? Like, hit him in his spot and just wreck him? Like, nope, you gotta time it. There's things you have to do for that guy. We can find the vault. Oh, there was a Kavat right there. And I blew him up. No, I didn't blow him up. He's right there. I don't know where his buddies are. But those Kavats can be invisible too. The scanner will reveal them, but sometimes they're like, I mean, they're not like completely. Oh, see? There's one right there. And he's Visboy. Oh, it's not a scan. Don't need this guy. Oh, you fuckers. Punk ass. Oh, he's zigzagging. Yep, and oh, I didn't do it fast enough. And that's exactly what I was talking about, that my death cube just like wrecked him. And if you're scanning him when it does that, then you still have enough time to like scan him really quickly before he disappears. Alas, I was not quick enough. Find one more vault, and then I'm done with this. There's the freaking vault. That's where I just looked. It's not that way, right? This is where I came from. Oh no. Okay, it's not gonna be like under here. Is there a way to go back? Nope. Maybe it is off one of these side chutes? I kinda doubt it. I don't think I've ever seen a vault. Oh. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen one in this type of area, but cool. There we go.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its action. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping.
Oh,
This
too late.
won't be easy.
Let's go.
Spread for fire rate. Minus spread and minus fire rate? What? Oh, so it's a tighter group, but slower. Huh. Oh, Lotus. Couldn't do any of this without her, huh?
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Yeah, resource drop chance. Okay, cool. Okay, the only thing I actually need to do left is enemies on the steel path. 1,000 is a lot,
That's all
so
we have time for.
especially on the highest level. So what I am gonna do, I feel like this thing actually might do well against those guys. But the status effects of the throwing weapons, like the Glaive Prime, with Weeping Wounds, where you do
Operator,
extra
you have
damage
remembered
for
well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Weeping Wounds status chance per multiplier. So you get all the status effects on them, and then 80% melee damage per status type effect on the target. So like multiple hitting, that really messes them up. I'll be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do Steel Path and at least start it.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Alright. So with this, as much as I want to level this thing up, I mean, I kind of like the natural look of it there, that red look. Yeah, that's kind of funky. Kind of like that too. Alright, let's leave it like that for a bit. Looks wild. Doesn't seem like it has a hole in the end. How does it fire? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. We're gonna go with the Tenant Archoplasmor. I changed that to Viral and Radiation with some electric damage, so that should be pretty damn good. And the stuff that I was doing before was seemed like the way to go. So it may not be the most direct route to unlocking all the nodes or whatever on Steel Path, which is by doing these. But it definitely worked. Get little inroads here and there. So like I can do that.
Accept your death.
Oh no 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 no. I forgot I have all the dragon keys still equipped. I do not want to do any of this with dragon keys equipped. First of all, which key did I use? That last one? The extinguished and hobbled.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
You're talking about the vaults I just opened? The vaults on this Horrend? As they call them, like the dragon vaults? Well, these vaults specifically, you have to have a dragon key equipped. So you buy the blueprints for dragon keys. They're like infinite blueprints. You just buy it. It's a one-time purchase in a dojo. And then you have to have them equipped, right, in your gear. So each one has a different status effect. I just equipped all 4 of them, which is like crappy because, you know, this one does like reduction of health. This one does like reduction in, I don't know, like less armor. Extinguishes probably shield or something, I don't know. And then this one, Hobble, does like, it slows you down. So in this particular one, you have to have one of the 4 of them to open the vault. Because I was solo, I just equipped all 4, and that's how I got in there.
Check the foundry.
But there's different kinds of vaults. So there's vaults on Lua, which are puzzle vaults. Those ones have like a bunch of different variations. So it's really hard to say like what specifically you have to do to open that vault. There's like tests. There's like, they're called like tests. Test of strength, test of speed, test of endurance. And those you'll come upon while you're like going through.
Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
But that's also where you get Octavia. There's an Octavia puzzle, like music puzzle in there, and it's just like simply following the notes. On Damios itself, in the Necrolisk, there's like, when you do your missions, like your bounty missions, there's a bounty mission for the isolation vaults, which are on the Cambrian Drift. Right, those isolation vaults are like, you can get some unique stuff there too. That's a little bit of a process, but totally worth doing. I mean, you can get like all sorts of weird, like crazy stuff there. So in the Necrolist, this is where you get isolation vaults, is what those are called. These are dragon vaults. These Lua's puzzle vaults. Trying to think if there's any other that are like. Yeah, I guess that's probably it. So Damios, these ones in the dragon vaults are corrupted mods. The Lua ones are I just blanked on it. But they have their own type of mod, and then I don't know if the isolation vaults have their own specific type of mod, but there's a bunch of stuff you can get specifically from isolation vaults. Isolation vault doesn't require anything specific to enter into it. You can just like start it and follow people and just, you know, do the thing. The Lua puzzle vaults, you basically just have to figure out how to solve each one. This is the one on Horrend is the one that like you actually need the keys for. I'm probably missing something, but I don't remember exactly at the moment. But it'll pop up, and they're all part of Nightwave. So like eventually it's gonna say like, oh, do the Lua puzzles, do the, you know, like this one where it's like, oh, do the Dragon Vaults. Sometimes it does come up as saying like, do the Isolation Vaults. You just select it as a mission, like it's a bounty. One of 1,000.
I'm still detecting a station activity. Let's clean it up.
Yeah, but let me know if you need a reminder on that, or you know, if you need me to like show you exactly where what those vaults look like. But that's literally what I was just doing, was those Dragon Key vaults. Like I just opened 4 of them in a row. They were pretty simple. Sometimes they're not where you expect, but a lot of the time they're just like on the way to extraction.
Senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Damn it, because you're gonna get all the kills without me. Sorry, I kind of don't anticipate being able to get 1,000 kills. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, they'd move around a little bit. It's kind of better sometimes just to have a group if you can, just because you have more people kind of looking for them. But even I did it pretty damn fast. Like, it wasn't really a big deal. Ah, reload speed. Oh, Kavats. High level Kavats. Well, my death cube's not going to kill them all quick. Oh, I didn't realize Volt could make them stand still like that. That's cool. Yeah, you have a good night. Take care. I will see you next time. I'm sure to be on tomorrow, so I'm not actually working tomorrow. So if you're around, I will see you then. You know what? This mission probably has Dragon Volt in it. They probably all do. Now that I think about it, that one's probably just... Oh, right there. Isolation Volt. I don't have... I de-equipped all the keys. I don't need the mods, but I just happened to find one. I don't know if there's any point in us killing this Juggernaut, but why not? They're all going for it. Getting killed. I don't know why that's so funny. Prosecutor. Ice Prosecutor. I didn't know there was different kinds of prosecutors. Litter dude. Sorry, wah wah. Oh, you punk. You hit the button. Guess we shouldn't leave our wisp behind. We all like the buffs.
You have broken their ranks. They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
25. Kuva Brahma. Good stuff.
Very good.
What's Thunderbolt? Is that the bow explosive? Yeah. Sabotage to this capture. Damn it. Viral for Corpus. Not the way. Could have left it on radiation. Oh, really? Did they? Oh, right. Forgot it was a capture mission.
Robots inbound.
Yeah, look at that. A blue and an orange? Hell yeah. keep going here. Eventually. Yeah, see? I wasn't in the void before.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy caches in the area, but
You
I
ain't
am
kidding, there's
unable
one
to
right here.
pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Transference still holding.
Biddy. There, not really worth messing around with.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Push plate. What is that? Doesn't do anything for me. Alright.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the find it.
Big mistake. Big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
There's that guy. On this side of the portal?
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Oh, there he is. Violence.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are
Nice.
still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
extra steel essence. Between you guys. Oh. No, I got squished. Usually that just kills you. Like reset you. Couple pieces of argon.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Precision headshot, kill. 20 damage for 24 seconds, up to 3 times. Yeah, that could be really good. Let's see if they will help me with... No. I'm gonna have to change to Frost, or should I go to Limbo? May have already done this one. I'll probably go to Frost. That was weird, that guy looked like he warped in backwards.
Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, I see. Alright, so it looks like there's a guy at A. I will attempt C.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now. We'll start destroying the data.
Oh, okay. Nope, I already fucked it up.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Come on.
The data is still intact. We have everything we came for.
I'm gonna have to use ciphers, but hey, I redeemed myself, kind of.
Security protocols momentarily disabled.
Alarms have been reset.
Oh, did somebody use that air support? I totally forgot you could do that.
here will serve you well.
Reflex guard, huh? Alright, this mobile defense. I don't know if Frost is going to be able to withstand it, but we're going to try. Ah, sweet. Well, group, we definitely got it. No problema.
Here is a terminal. Let me in. Get ready to defend. This will take a moment.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, I don't have any energy. Whoops. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Hey, Chihuahua. Alright, I'm gonna change this back. What has radiation? It's viral radiation. It should be... viral radiation and electricity. Changes it to gas. Magnetic. That's probably better for this. Let's try that.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... cosmic background radiation is a riot!
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It seemed alright.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
That doesn't do a damn thing.
This will only get more difficult.
Yeah, that's way better on these guys. It's like deleting their shield. But I will definitely need energy. Oh, this is like one-shotting those guys.
Transference still holding.
Shit, I don't know if I can do this on my own. Ooh, I am 10% done. Oh, great. Got some extra dudes. Oh, this is the one I would see.
And prepare to defend.
Minth. I have to remember that.
I'm in, Tenno.
It's the one they recommended because this wall is flat behind me. And guys come from both directions. So you can get up on it. Nice. Let's hit one first. I have energy.
We're working on it. Continue to defend.
That Zypher action.
Ambulance. What have they done to her? Fix this.
Is there an ambulance out here?
Area completed. Move on.
What is that? You know, Av beacon?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm getting executed. Or assassinated, I mean. That wasn't me? Oh, it's Torment.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Good stuff. I wonder if he drops anything crazy. Like if those guys drop anything really more than Steel Essence. Mod-wise or whatever.
Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend your position. We've got robots inbound. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oops. Oh well, it's fine.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That guy's flying.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission 8.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Well, that's really good. On melee kill, 10% damage. And it stacks. Okay. Well, almost 200, so that's almost 20%. Yeah, and I can do stuff like this now. Let's try it. Actually, wait a second. I don't need Frost for this. Let's take Hildren. Give me a little extra tankiness.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down and make the Lotus proud.
I'm kind of curious to see if this works out. I think it will. See why I wouldn't. Get some more kills.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Oh, damn. Oh. Where's it's below me? There's a stairwell over here, isn't there? Oh, wow. Shocking.
Here I am to perform my contractually obligated butt saving. Stand back, you whatever.
No boy. Okay, good. My shield refreshed. Oh, man.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Robots inbound.
Oh, good God. Eat shield. Oh boy. Is this one of those, Oh no, this is a Shadow Stalker. And a freaking... I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill that guy.
Still alive? Great. One more reason for my sisters to never speak to me again. Later.
We are Corpus! Farewell, thief!
Got him. Red. Killed my death dude. Man, that Nightwave. Nora is not messing around with this Nightwave stuff.
Was greater.
Well,
This
like,
is good.
almost 250. It's going to take a lot. Kind of thinking, are there like lower level, like exterminates that I could do? What I just did. Do a defense or mobile defense, or an excavation. Spy. Could probably do that. Oh, I think this is, yeah, it's Grenier.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Probably have been better to switch.
On the lookout for increased security measures. The console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
Okay, that's not gonna work out well.
You're nearing the console. Trigger now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. Clean extraction with no alarms.
Let's go on the offensive.
Why is that enemy lit up like that? Or was he marked? I find that odd.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, it's this one. Alright, and then... Boom. Clean extraction.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I'm kind of curious what that...
Keep
what's up with
moving.
that guy, but...
None of the scanners have detected you.
don't actually care that much.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
That was a close one.
A lith relic. I mean, come on. Can do better than that. Alright, so I definitely needed to make a different layout. I need to do just use this config. Do this. This has radiation and viral, which is what I should be using for Grenier. Actually need that on there. What's bringing that? Oh, damage and spread. I don't know if that's worth it. It's like a fatal acceleration. No. I want the more ammo. Oh, it's the
Everything in
fall off
orders,
range.
Operator? Is that a pun? I will
Yeah,
attempt to
max ammo
bypass
is
this
probably the
fault.
way. Alright, so that's for Grenier. Let's try it.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah. Kinetic radiation, did it not switch? No, I don't think it did. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna abort this and double check, because could do another one, but this is just gonna take forever if I do it this way. Which I don't mind doing, but getting tired here. No, that isn't radiation gas magnetic. I could have swore. Oh, it must be something that I did when I switched these. How did I get it to do that before? I mean, that's not bad in itself, but... Alright, what if I do it this way? Alright, and call this the viral one. And just leave the... yeah, I guess we'll just leave the ribbon off.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Okay, right off the bat, that's way better.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
No, damn it, cancel the reload. Alright. Let's get that out of here. Oh, come on. Natural gallium.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get it.
Yeah, good enough.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
good deaths, good kills, etc., etc. Alright, cool. Not gonna worry about that. Alright, so it looks like I have my Steel Path Archoplasmor stuff settled. Definitely got some more kills to do there. 285 out of 1,000, so almost a third of the way done. That's good. Still got about 4 days left on this. Yeah, so that's plenty of time to get that done.
What's next?
Get a capture and a rescue. You can totally do both of those. Resource drop chance, mod drop chance. Huh. I didn't realize there was bonuses like that, which is cool because I have the drop bonus myself, so whatever they're dropping, they should be dropping it. But very cool. This guy ended up having a good night as well because he ended up getting his Acceltra, which I'm pretty excited to use too. Oh yeah. What? Catalyst. Oh yeah, make another one. Man, I got tons of catalyst right now. Running out of weapons to level up. It should be enough to get me to 27 at least. Got a lot of formaing to do. I should probably keep working on formas.
Operator, are you
How many
enjoying the
forma
view?
blueprints do I have? 6. I get 9, so 15. If I had 16, that'd be no, 15, that'd be 3 weapons, completely maxed at 30, which isn't a ton, which means I definitely need more. So I think, okay, I'm building that catalyst. Don't have a reactor. Alright, cool. Yep, that looks like pretty good progress for the day. Thank you everybody for joining and having fun with me and checking all this out. Definitely, if you have any suggestions or questions or anything like that, leave it in the comments below, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, guys.